Hello, people. Oh, why is my... There we go. Right. I wanted to check if there was something I missed out here, and I wanted to check if I could do anything else with... I hate that it does that randomly. Can't crouch. This place still really vexes me. No, but I wanted to check if I could do anything else with the chest in the lighthouse. That would be button 3. Okay, let's go down. This is going to be filled with water again. No. Okay, at least it's not filled with water. Good to know. This staircase is so finicky. Until it just does it for you. Very kind. Okay, what else is there to do then? There was still nothing I could see from up here, right? I keep being confused by... There's a line here. I think that it might mean something, but I don't think so. Let's do this then. Oh. That's nice. Oh, let me guess. This key goes here. Hey, found padlock and key at the bottom of the lighthouse. I've done something at least. You just have to sit here and hold down the button until this fully charges up. Or do we want it halfway charged, do you think? Will it reset after it's full, or will it just stop? You'll see when we just keep going. Okay. What can I do with it, though? Is there a way I can open up anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Have I charged up all of them or just the one? I feel like it would be more clear if it was something else I've also unlocked. Okay, where does that go then? Both of them go in here. Okay. These were already lit up, I'm pretty sure. Oh? Secrets. compass rose. Can I? I don't think I pressed the right thing. I think it was gonna yell at me. Oh, wait. Do I have to charge it up for each time I failed it? The lights are off again. Off again? I didn't know that. I don't know if they were off to begin with, actually. Probably. What do I have to input as the... Yeah. Look at that. Like, the only thing I've seen is the tip of the lighthouse. Unless something else is showing up now. So I guess I'll just input that if nothing else shows up. If nothing else changes. Let's make this done. Why does that not let me? Oh, it's because I haven't clicked there. There we go. Now I can check what I was hoping to check. I don't know if... Yeah, the lamp's on. Good. I don't know if chat was showing correctly for me. That's what I had to check. Okay. Is anything else showing now? I think I started at 60. That is glowing. That is very kind of it. So that's 35. Yeah, I don't know if this game is all that it's cracked up to be. Granted, this is probably a very different experience than it was originally meant to be. When did it come out? Early 90s? Does it start counting at 0 from north? In that case, that would be 90. That would be 180, so it would be halfway between two, so it would be this one. This one. Oh. Well, something changed. Can you drag this still? I can. Do I find a new compass point? Or has it just solved the... Has it solved it doing this? There's probably nothing new down here. Yeah. I don't see anything new. Will I want to copy this? It's an island. Each marker switches turn everyone to the on position. As a final step, something. I wonder where the other ones are. This is probably faster than going up and around, right? I'm not gonna touch that unless I have to. If this was just step 1, I don't want to accidentally screw it up and then have to redo step 1. I don't know if they would make me do that, but it wouldn't surprise me if they did that. Oh. Okay, so that did get reset. So now I have the pink one. And the blue one is put back where it was. Okay. But how do I use them then? I think I need to click on a book to use them, but as far as I know, there are no books here. The only book I can think of is... something there, something there. I guess I must have changed something down here, unless there's another step in the compass rose puzzle. Will it spawn a book so I can take it back now? Oh, it's lit up. Nice. That's the only thing I see that's different, though. Is there something floating in here? Weird. I mean, this is lit up now, but what does that do for me? Okay. So now I can go back. Do we think I have to bring the page and put it in a book on the regular map? The regular age? They would correspond to these, right?
Return.
That is pink and that is blue. Those are the two colors I'm looking for. Is that as easy as traveling back and forth? I don't think I have the page though. What else can I do? I've solved that. I've solved half the library. I also have a bunch of numbers to use here. And I also have the 59 volts. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, I can turn this. Does it do anything? No. Okay, so the numbers I've given were 221 and 127? I should go get my notebook again. I know 221 was one thing it gave me. Hello? Okay, that wasn't it. That was the other one. Seven, 2, 4. Nice. It only left me take one match. Do I have to use it to light something here? Okay, nice. So now I can... Is it increase or decrease the pressure? What is going on with that thing? What value do I have to set it to though? Does it tell me? I can make it go from left to right or right to left, but neither of them really tell me much. What's this again? Right. Wait, this is gonna be the 340, was it? 240. That's 40. That's 2. Nice. Gears. This is gonna be the last switch, right? This is the other number, 221. Ooh. Can I flip them up or only down? Only down. So that means I can either choose between the top two or the bottom two. But that's the same as rotating either just the bottom one by making a full rotation of the top one or the top two. How does that... I'm trying to get 2-2-1. Is there going to be a combination that just gives me that? No. Doesn't look like it. Wait. Now neither of them work. Oh. You only have a set amount of moves. That's interesting. I'm liking this puzzle more now. Well, every combination is going to start with... Is there a way to avoid that? Like, I can do this one first, but unless there's a different thing I can do, they're always going to move in tandem. So how do I decouple one but not... How do I get to one while this other one also moves the same amount? This doesn't make this one 1. The top two are going to be out of sync. So can it not be 2-2-1? Well, if I can make 2-2... No, the reason I can make 2-2-3 is because that's the default down here. I don't think I can make this 2-2-1, can I? That was the number I had, right? That was written on the same place as D40 as well. But how does that make sense? As soon as I make this one, these are going to be something different, which means I can never get back... I can go to the next one if I want to, but these are going to be decoupled again. And there's nothing else I can interact with. They're just these two. I can't move them up, can't move them sideways, I can only move them down. I don't see how to do this. Unless I'm just missing something outright. Can I walk around this place? Anything interesting behind? No. Okay, but that should be last switch. So how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As far as I can tell. And then I wanted me to input that here. Well, looks like that wasn't right either.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine as one of our sons. I suspect agony, but I shouldn't leap conclusions. I'll find him and Sirius as well. Oh, I should have known better than to have left my library unchecked for so long. Well, I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I've returned. If you've forgotten the access keys, remember the tower rotation. Don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
So one of the sons is destroying the books. That's scary. That's still the wrong code. I feel like I may miss something he said. Is there a setting for... sun shafts? I can change the volume by itself. I wanted to up the volume of the person talking without upping the volume of the music, because it was a bit much. What else can I do? I flipped up all... yeah, flipping up all of them is what allowed me to see the message. The note said... what was the message you? Utmost importance of the force chamber. In the force chamber beside the dock, enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Well, I got the message. What did it say that I missed then? It says something about don't forget to use something. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check... I don't have the page on me. I wanted to check if it was possible for me to bring one of the pages from the lighthouse into the road. I was a rotunda. I don't know if that's the right word. Because it's not the library. Even though that's what I want to call it. A bit too optimistic pressing it from that far away. It's nice, it glimmers. Okay. This is such a great way to unwind. I was at the office, 40-minute walk home, where it's minus 10 Celsius, and my... I got snow-covered facial hair walking in. 8, then I had to be sitting in a meeting for an hour. Half an hour later, I had tutoring for 2 hours. That actually turned more into like 2.5. Which one was it in? Oh, wait, I have the... I already took the page from here. Did I? Or is it here the blue one was? No. So I'm missing the blue one from the other then. Do I need both before the books will actually speak to me? Maybe. Anyway, right. That ended, and then 20 minutes later I'm streaming. A very full day. Okay, that was in... was it 100 here? No, what am I thinking of? Where's the note? Here. Then we teleport back, press on the other book with this page, and see if that does anything. I don't like how much you have to walk between each place to try out every whim you have it's not very clear what will work and what won't. Do I still have the blue page, do you think? Oh! You do? That's nice. I don't orient myself.
You've returned. You wouldn't return. Ages to rescue me. I'm Akinar. My brother, I beg you. Be complete. Always blue pages.
This still means nothing to me.
Return. Thank you for bringing me back.
Did I not use the page correctly? I don't have it. That's okay. I guess let's go back and check if both of them or neither are there. Or if one of them is and one of them isn't. I didn't see any difference between that message and the one that was playing before I gave it a page. Middle button, go down, get the page, or don't get the page. I don't know what else I can do if not. I need to... I can still send power, 59 volts. The oven... This doesn't have the page anymore. That's a good sign. Let's see if the other one does. Right, power the clock building that I don't understand how to use the gears on. And finally, there's the... yeah. Power, furnace. I keep going there. It's meant to be on... it's here. Okay, so both the pages have been used up. That's something. Let's see what else we have. Right. So I have 3 things I can do, but 2 of them I don't know if I can do anything with. I don't see how to turn the gears. And I don't know if I've been given a value for what to do with the valve. Okay. That I'm not going to be able to access until I solve this, which is going to be volts. The clock and this room, I still don't understand how to... That is still turned on. That controls the tree. Okay, so if I wait for it to be as high as possible, I can then lower it down and I can walk in before it has time to go there. Makes sense. I can probably already turn it. Because I really don't see what I would learn from going higher and higher. Let's see if I can ever get up from here. Oh, another age? Oh, that's how I'm gonna be able to get up. Oh, this is the first age they talked about. I don't remember what it was called, though. It's the age with the, there used to be humans, but the water rose too much. Or has it fallen back down? I don't know, actually. Let's see what all these have to offer. So I can... Okay, nice. Good to know. This is nothing. Okay, so I can choose which way that'll go. This is doing absolutely nothing. So, let's presumably change power and then try to switch again. See if that does anything different now. Guess that answers that question. I might need to do it for multiple pipes. This one is going there. This one is going there. Seemingly it does follow... Because I would expect this to block it, right? Maybe it's different back here. Maybe this is just not on. No, it is. Okay, so what's wrong with the windmill? Talk to me, baby. Tell me what's wrong. Tell me what ails you. I mean, it sounds like it's working. Is there anything I can interact with? This seems to be it. Can I change this? Oh, there we go. Now we got flowing water through all these places. Now let's see if I can flip the switch. And then I can check out places like that spiral staircase. So this is the path it should be taking. Theoretically I could check if that goes anywhere, but I doubt it. Okay, let's see. We have a bridge. Will this only be up as long as the water is pumping this way? Maybe. Was this path inaccessible before? Oh, yeah. Right there. It's broken. Can I... Oh. Nice. Can I walk on it? Aw. I mean, I wouldn't trust walking on it in real life, but... You don't know. Sometimes in games they're a bit, nicer. Okay, so I can go up there now if I just send the water there. If this bridge is gonna stay up, which I'm unsure of. What is going on outside right now? Sounded like some almost truck drove by, which was weird. That is nothing new. That is the elevator. This is a different elevator. And about the spiral staircase. Let's take the spiral staircase first. Just see what it has to offer. Okay. Fine. Greedy little staircase, you'll get your water. Game, come on. There we go. Am I gonna have to go up a different way and then go down, unlock this so I can go up and then send the water here so I can access something up there without having to take the elevator to go up there in the first place? That's gonna be my guess. There we go. Let's send it to the closer elevator. Oh, there we go. I like how advanced and non-advanced they are at the same time. Or like advanced and primitive, I guess the words are. Okay, so can't go anywhere here. Can only take the bridge. I want to see if what I guessed was true about you can't park out on the outside. Okay. This is a complete wrong way. The staircase is there somewhere. Let's back here then. A place to sit. And nothing else. Seemingly. Okay. Just for the atmosphere. Which is fair enough. I would not be as quick on these as my character is, gotta admit. This is the parallel place. Can't see anything there either. Oh. Nice, and now I can get up without using the elevator, so I can actually go through and send the power through there. Do I want to explore this first? I think I'll just send it up, actually. And that's the other... That doesn't seem to lead anywhere, it just seems to be a room. Should I try going there first, maybe? It feels like the game is telling me to do that later. Standard question becomes, do we take the intended path? Or do we defy their wants just for the sake of it? I want to go here, actually. If he'll let me. It's entirely possible that the bridge will be down. It's not. Good. I think I'd redirected it correctly. I do like how the sound of running water allows you to tell whether something is powered or not. Yeah, it's powered. Okay, what's up here? Oh, this is just the way back. Never mind, this is... Okay, never mind. I mean, good to know, but doesn't really help me solve anything here. Let's redirect it so it goes to the staircase, go up that way, and see what else is up there. Oh, are there gonna be a blue and a red page that I have to get from this age as well to put into the books? And once I've collected all of them, it's gonna tell me something? The best theory I got, yeah. Let's change this one. This better be openable now. It opened up top, so I had to walk down and open it from the other side. It was my original theory. I don't know why I didn't stick to it. Guess I just thought that it would be open both top and bottom, but with one door swinging open, I should have expected the other one to swing open as well. I need to change this one. Walking to and from the office today was a lot more fun because I started to listen. I listened a fair bit to audiobooks for a bit, but then I kind of fell off because I just wasn't really all that into any new books. I finished reading, or finished listening to Sjöwall och Wahlöö, to an author duo writing Swedish crime dramas? Crime solving? I don't know, mystery books, I guess. In the, I think it was 60s and 70s. And I also got pretty far into a series called Eagles of the Empire. Oh. Wait. Could I have taken the... I'm confused. Why is there an elevator when there's also a staircase? Anyway, yeah, I finished reading the detective novels. I finished a bunch of Agatha Christie books. I finished most of Eagles of the Empire, but I managed to get one of the books in the wrong order. So I'd apparently skipped 2 books. And I didn't even notice. But while I really enjoy some parts of the books, there's this thing where any character that isn't the 2 main characters are just exist for the sake of the 2 main characters. So at a certain point, like, someone will probably be killed off. Does this take me even higher? Ah, let's go. Yeah, like, oh, they don't fulfill anything to the plot, or they could be more useful being fridge, then let's do that. It just doesn't... I don't love that aspect of the books. If you like the universe, it's great. What is that? Okay. So are there certain places it's windy, or is it windy anywhere? It's windy anywhere, okay. If you like the universe, if you like the books, you're going to like all the books, because you just get to stay in the same universe and the same things happen, essentially. You know, the... Oh, another page. Nice. Like, there is progression. They evolve. Vault access. View on Myst and access can be easily to simple. Locate all the marker switches on the island. All these switches to the on position. Go to the dock. And the marker switch something in the off position. Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. What's the key? F11. What's the Steam overlay key? Right, the Steam overlay isn't opening? Oh, there we go. How do I take a screenshot? It should be mentioned here, right? I'd hope so. This game is not handling the Steam overlay well. I can't close anything down. I can't move it. I can't hover over anything. Okay, let's give up on that idea. But it says something about vault access. Something of Myst. This is in very plain view. And this said easily. Locate the switches, turn it to the on position, go to the dock, and something on the marker switch, something on the off. So I guess I'll just need to go back and line the two up. That is nothing. Do I just take this page first before I find the second one? So I don't need to worry about... Because I can't carry both with me. Yeah, let's just do that. I'm guessing the blue page is going to be there. I have no idea what to guess that is going to be in the other buildings down there. Oh. I kind of like that it forces you to close the door, because that's what you should do. Like, no other game does that. I'm glad it's at least responsive, so you don't have to sit there and wait, like, did something happen, or did I need to click again? Because that does happen in some games. Okay, I have the pink page. Let's put that in, and then come back and get the blue one. I might as well also check what the other half of the page is saying, so I get that over with. I think I need to change it here, right? Yeah. And then we go back, cross the bridge, go back to Myst. This game is very different than I expected it from all I've heard people say about it. I don't know, I haven't heard that many people talk about Myst, but anytime I've seen any screenshot or something, I just figured that it was one big island, and I didn't realize anything looked anything like this. I thought it was just the main island, and that it was going to be like 3 times larger. I thought there was going to be more caves though. Okay, back to Myst. Got another achievement that didn't even pop up, just got the sound. Steam really isn't handling this well. Okay, get this to... yeah, this book. Okay. Then I want to travel to Stoneship Island. Because it says something about turning all of them to on position, and I got that part. It can easily be seen on in the center of Myst Island or something, sure, but what it then said about Turning the marker switches on, sure. Turning the marker switches off, or something off. I don't know what it wanted. I think it was this passageway down. If not, it won't take long to correct. That's the other one. Yeah. I do really wonder if this is actually quicker. Also, who builds anything like this? Surely there must be easier ways. Why dig it so deep? Why do you want it? Why do you want these tunnels? I'd prefer to get as few of them as possible. Is it so you can get deep enough underground that you don't need to deal with the pressure of the ocean? Even that seems unlikely though. As a final step, turn off there to the marker switch island Myst. Instructions are as follows. Turn each of the marker switches on. Turn everyone... Yeah, turn everyone to the on position. Then as a final step, turn... So that's going to be turn off. There to the... What did it say? Left? Wait. Turn all of them on. Then as a final step, turn something. I didn't even see it say all of them. I just saw turn off. Is there going to be a middling page between the two that I just haven't seen? I don't know if it really looked like they were both wide enough to fill up a whole page together. Well, easily matched up though. Yeah. It's probably fine then. Let's play for a little bit more. And then after that I would... if someone wants to raid we can do that. Otherwise we'll just end it. But that's not for another bit, another while. Do I have... Lovely. I have to do this every time I want to go in there. Okay, now I can change it back. Hello? There we go. But I've returned one of the pages, which means that I only need to go here one more time to get the second page. I do also want to read the second half of the thing. Is this canonically how we got to the different ages? I'm curious. Are these still set to the same thing? Looks like it. So I want to set this back here to go up. Let's start by exploring what I haven't explored on the middle elevation, then on the top elevation. And reread the white page. Did I ever even finish saying what I was saying about reading? I don't think so. About listening to audiobooks. Yeah, I went through those like 3 series. What else did I read? What else did I listen to? Oh, do these not contain anything? I mean, they're nice pots. Oh, that seems to have something. Or not. Atmospheric. Pretty, but doesn't help me. Yeah, there was one of the narrators for one narrator that narrated a lot of Agatha Christie books was Amelia Fox, and I checked what else she has narrated on the audiobook app I'm using, and she narrated a book called Local Girl Missing together with Hannah Murray, and that one is great. Probably my favorite audiobook. Might be my favorite book. Combine the two. Then go to the dock. And then as the final step, turn the marker switch to the off position. So on the dock, I need to turn that one off while all the rest of them are on. I guess. I like how there's a toothbrush. They really thought this through. Anyway, yeah, but I kind of fell off with listening to audiobooks. I mostly just listened to music. But now I've started rereading. It's a book I read, but I'm listening to it, called Graceling by a certain Christine Kishore. Thanks, I agree. You too, my friend. Interesting. Can I interact with these candles? No. Yeah, the book is... I don't remember that book. I read the 4th installment pretty recently because it came out not too long ago. I think I read it, was it last year? And I remember parts of the other books, but this one I apparently basically remembered none of. Well, that's only a little bit worrisome.
Watch out,
That's not what he said in the other one. Is there anything I can do with these to interact with them? That's the blue page. What achievement did I get now?
Push the right button. Very interesting device, dear brother. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
Okay. Sure. If you say so. This is very bizarre.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device, dear brother. I'm not erasing anything.
Yeah, I don't remember much of the book at all, apparently. Like, anything of the book, essentially. Sadly, the app I'm using doesn't have access to all 4 books. I think it has access to at least 3 of them in Swedish, but I want to listen to them in English. And it only has the first one in the series of Graceling, which is a bit disappointing. But that's not an issue until I finish reading it, or finish listening to it, which will probably be tomorrow. Maybe Thursday. I think it was 14 hours. Something like that. 15 hours maybe. The issue is I'm not really finding books I want to listen to. Is this the right thing? It should be. It is. I hear recommendations, but I don't know, rarely do I find them interesting. And the search function is not very useful, I've found. I need to take my time to actually like seek out more books. I wanted to go through books I've read as a teen again, but there's there's not a lot of them that are actually on the site or on the app. The books I'm reading and liking were Vampirates, which does exist, but only about half the books. There is, in Swedish, if I translate them, it's Vampires, Treasure, and not Vampires, Pirates, Treasure, and Pirates. What is it called? The person they have trapped. Oh my god. Detainee? Is that the word I'm looking for? I don't think it is. There's one that's coming to mind. What else is there? 2 things set in Japan, which is Tales of the Atori and Young Samurai. One of them, the Tales of the Atori, is by Leon Hearn, and I have listened to them. Young Samurai doesn't exist there. Vampires doesn't exist there. The pirate stuff I talked about doesn't exist there. I think the one I most want to listen through again, Kingkiller Chronicles, isn't on there either, even though I've read that. Yeah, that must have still been in my teen, just older teens. The one I most want to listen through again, or read through again, go through again, just experience the world again, is the Tunnel series by 2 people. I think one of them is Roderick Gordon or something like that. But it's not on there, sadly. Okay, so I want to add them to 59. It's 46. If I can find 13, was this 16? That's too high. What is this? That's 8. I think this was 10, right? Yeah. Wait, if I do 10 and then 2, right? That has 49 volts. This is still set to 59. I might need to reset the levers on the way. Oh my god. This seems like it's doing nothing. It automatically goes down if I hold the up button. I don't need to hold up, I'm so used to holding up. Is there anything I can do differently here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's that and the clock puzzle, and I need to, as a final step, turn the thing on the dock off. Okay. So I need to take this to a... to any book? What book do I need to take it to? It's not going to be either of these two. No, I'm meant to take it to this one. I couldn't open this one before, it didn't let me. Oh god. Oh, so I can only open the books for which I have gained access to them, kind of. I still have no idea what to do with the clock puzzle. The part with the puzzle with the voltage, I don't know how I can... It originally... Maybe I'll just show it. There's a diagram that's saying that the first one is power, the second one is power to the ship. Now they're both set to 59. That's what I wanted. Power to the ship, and it wanted me to set them to 59. Right? If I... Okay. Nice, good, happy. I'm great. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. Did those not do anything? What? What is that doing differently? Is there anything I can actually interact? Okay, I can open this. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do a... have to identify the tone. Oh god. How did that go? It's been too long since I played piano. Oh, I can hold it down and play all of them? That's cool. How does that... How am I meant to identify the correct one? Stop doing that. I'm trying to interact with these. So I need to find a puzzle that can give me the correct... Is it going to give me 5 keys on a piano? I have to play them and then match them to... this? I don't think I've heard anything that I can actually match it to yet. But I'm also not very good at paying attention to sounds like that. So what am I missing now? I have a white page I need to put in a book somewhere. I need to do the clock puzzle. I have a musical puzzle. I also have a lot to read. So I read the first 2 books. I have 3 more. One of which I can't access, but I can access the Age of Myst. And what's the other one? Is it gonna tell me? Rhyme. Okay. Well, let's start with rhyme. Why not? Rhyme. I have named it. A desolate age with a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of eyes that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours. And though it is cold here, like I've never experienced before, I found myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any other place that I've ever seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, when it ceases, there is a suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I have visited 3 times, and I'm sure now that this age will provide the environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is necessary for obtaining the correct resonance. Examining the structure of the books is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never be fully grasped, but I must at least try to find one particular branch. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I had never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think I will bring Cirrus and Achnar here, as well as some of the machinery from Selenitic. Achnar chose to stay with Catherine, but Cirrus was rather excited to come. He has spent the last few days here with me, helping me with the beginning phases of construction. He too seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He is intrigued with the crystals that we have brought with us. He has been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Cirrus and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights, although it seems they decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Cirrus will return to Myst tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I'm thankful for his willingness to help. The hard part of the construction is over, although I have decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. I won't be finished as soon as I'd hoped, although I'm fairly certain that it will be worth the delay in the long run. I have decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete, and I have been able to set up a temporary space where the crystals will not be stimulated. I am quite convinced that with the right diffraction resonance, certain properties of the ink can be stimulated. Catherine still finds it absurd and thinks I am crazy to assume I will be able to view ages with stones, but her unusual pessimism has not convinced me to stop trying. I came too close to success on Everdunes. I'm fairly certain now that temperature indeed does have an effect on the crystals, but I have realized that temperature alone is not enough. The cold dampens some of the sympathetic harmonies, but a more active suppressor is necessary. I have acquired some geodes with a pure protected crystalline interior. Thin slices of the geodes below each crystal provided a stabilizing effect and even amplified the clean frequency slightly. After quite a bit of experimentation with the shapes and colors, I was able to capture a blurry image within a book. Though the link would never work, there was clearly an age on the other side. I can hardly wait to return and tell Catherine. I feel like I should finish the shaft of my observation post while I have the machinery here. Perhaps tomorrow morning. So that's how we're able to travel to different ages by just looking in the book. Wonder if we'll learn more about that. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves for so long that I'd almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find the cause. I am feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. The crystals have not been perfected, the shaft is not finished, nor is the observation post, or even lab. I have not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Achnar and Cirrus. Besides all of that, there are, far away in the back of my mind, the thoughts of my people and our lost city. I dreamt again of them last night. I have only seen the city in its worst condition, and still its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now, as I visualize how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Veovis and Aegiaris, it amazes and saddens me. I am fairly certain that Denis is not dead as my father believed. I am convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction and even now continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take this chance and return to Denis to find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven, then he has been free all along. If that is true, then all that stands between him and the ages I have now written is the link from Denis to Myst. Is this written by... I was going to say, is this written by one of the stuns, but it's not. It talks about Cirrus... Yeah. Interesting. If that is true, then all that stands between him and the ages I have now written is the link from Denis to Myst. As much as I wish to return to Denis without knowing the state of my father, I cannot risk re-establishing that link. I must observe my father without re-establishing that link. It has taken several years, and there have been many dead ends, but I have partially succeeded. Now that I have managed to view another age using the crystals, it is only a matter of time until I view Riven. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about all of these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later, when my mind is cleared. Okay, that's the fourth chamber. Is that saying to put in the number 40, or is that just using it as an example? That is the end of the book, though. Okay. What does this book say? It has been a while since I heard only silence, and I enjoyed it greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance away from where I am standing. Yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet the strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling, and I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home due to There's literally a typo and my brain couldn't get over it. I have had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in the nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes had returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again to see if things are different when I return. But it's not what left me. Okay, where was it reading? This age seems to have changed on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Sirius and Achenar and make sure that everything is going well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools that will lead for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I know I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials. However, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I've also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin work. Everything is set and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within a year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the bridge and... well, that's peculiar. The magnetic idea will work well, and I have decided to. 3 meters is not enough support for the beams, although it's some amazingly strong. Oh, this is the rocket ship. has to be one of my most prized inventions. I'm extremely... could never have imagined it can come together quite as... I doubt it could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. Completely fatigued. I am so happy to complete it. Tomorrow. I am leaving today in order to bring back Sirius and Ashnar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteor set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries in this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Good morning, Daddy Dennis. Have you had a good day? I think 4 is C, right? C, D, E, F, G? So I have that. I think I can remember that. Jump up a tone and a half. Urgent. Have to lurk, just need to get back to my normal sleep schedule. Yeah. Aw. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I've been quite busy the past few days, but... or not past few days, I've been quite busy. Except for the weekend, I've been busy, I think, every day for the past several weeks. Some of those have been, lightly... Actually, no. On Sunday, I had a bunch of stuff to do before the end of the year, because I had some stuff I had to do, like monthly quota thing for December that I hadn't even started on until no, what would that have been? Yeah, that would have been December. That would have been Sunday. The madness returns. Valid. Here. That was the last page of the book, right? It's not. Okay. That's a cool drawing, though. But I'm good. Have to be back in the office tomorrow. But soon I'll get a laptop so I can actually get more stuff done. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go here. To the rocket ship. I know what you mean about needing to fix the schedule, though. Luckily, mine hasn't gotten too bad because I haven't really allowed it to be. So I need to do that, I think. That seems right. It's maybe a bit darker. Sounds right to me. Can I just guess these? What do you mean my guesses weren't right? No, it's darker. Yeah. I'd agree. Wait, I'm trying to match this one, not the other one. That's this note. That sounds right, actually. And the fun one was this. I think it's the top one. Well, nope. Well. So tell me, which do these sound right to your ears? That one sounds right to me. Maybe that's one shade lighter. Haha! That's the best I've ever done with a sound puzzle. I mean, this is cool and all, but how do I get there? Yeah. I don't know if they necessarily... I don't know if they always will be, but I've yet to encounter one that isn't. I think that The Witness is a great puzzle game, but the sound puzzles in the jungle, no. There's a puzzle game about the 5 senses, and that one I really like. It has some really cool logic gates. It has some fun meta puzzles, but the sound section, no. Oh no, are there going to be more sound puzzles? I wonder if, is this a good place to stop? I think if I stop here... I can go for a little bit more. I can go until... Let's go until 11. Let's go for another 15 minutes. Just get our bearings. Sound puzzles, our favorite! We just love sound puzzles! Oh my god! Is there anything better? I don't think so. Press the big red button. Hello, Neurovac. A good hello indeed. Okay, so... Is that a microphone recording the sound of the water? And sending it off somewhere? It doesn't sound any different to me. I don't press the button or not. If you don't like sound puzzles, this is gonna be special. Ah! How do you top sound puzzles, really? True. I wish this game was nothing but sound puzzles. It shouldn't even have a world. You don't even need like a 3D environment. You should just have like a soundboard. And then you play like a memory game with the soundboard. This rumbling is definitely one of the sounds on this. If you don't like sound puzzles, it's gonna be special. Thank you. I don't know if that's special good or special bad. And that scares me. I like how they made sure that the staircase went really as far down as they could instead of just like building a pathway between the two. That's a cool rumbling sound though. Yeah, it has a similar thing of recording the sound, sending it off. Oh, and they all get sent here? That's neat. A button to place a 5-minute long soundboard sequence that you then have to follow. Perfect. Simon Says with sounds. Oh, and what they should do is that every time you've gone the sequence, it's gonna randomize the positions of the buttons. You can't just memorize like which one to click. So you have to properly get the like you get one chance of hearing all the sounds once in the new like soundboard, and then you have to input the one sequence that you need. Because otherwise you could just cheat and look up the solution or something. But this way, if it randomizes the positions of the buttons every time, you properly need to do it, you know? Oh, it's a Myst clock. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about to be a 5th, right? Oh, the 5th one is on the actual island. No, it's back here. Can I? Well, this is not ominous at all. This sounds like the best game ever. You should work for Cyan. Thank you, thank you. What is Cyan? I don't think those are the creators behind Myst. Are they? Or is it like Cyan something, that's the name of it? Oh, bats. I don't know why this game wants to be a horror game. Is it gonna be dark when I emerge? No. Okay, so all the sounds get sent here. Can I interact? I just clicked outside of the game. Can I interact with anything? Oh god. Okay. Okay, cool. Are they the same people behind Abduction, or is Abduction like... Because I know it's marketed as from the creators of this game, so I'm wondering if those are rogue developers, or if it's the same company. I am so confused. I can't seem to... I want to change them more rapidly, but I can only change them by tiny incremental steps. I can't even go higher or lower. That sets it to a nonsense thing. Never mind, it just switches between them. It does. Holding it down now does nothing. Do I need to exit it and go back in? You know, to make it better? The 5-minute sequence being randomized every time you get it wrong. I mean, that was a given though. Okay, that's nice of it. That's not the water, this is the water. Do I have to line this up now by going over to the water and pressing yes on it and then going over here? Wait, did I not? Wait, there was a lever on this side that I never pressed? Did I not press the lever on this side? Could I have turned on the lights from this side as well? And I just didn't do it? Oh, okay. Okay, well let's try my first instinct. Turn on one of the things and then make that point to it. I don't understand how they connect though. Like this seems to give me a frequency or an angle. I can't seem to interact with these. There is this where I have to match 5 sounds. What order do I then take the sounds? So I take them in order from who is at the top of this thing? So that would first be... Wait, nothing is even pointed here. Oh, I have to set all of them up so they point, so this thing points correctly because I control each one individually. Every time I switch perspective, it's because I'm changing one disc each. So I have to set them all individually. I only just realized the clock is stuck. What does that do for... I can press the... I'll still do the thing where I press each button once. Or like, press only the one button that I think is relevant. Because maybe I'm meant to link them. Or something. I never went over here. I don't think so. I don't think this could be pressed, but I'll check it anyway. Yeah. So I've checked these 3. Let's go over to the water one. That's the one that I was looking at. So Neurovac, do you just go to different people playing Cyan games? Checking out goes for them? Letting them have gentle hints whenever you see them get stuck? Because doing that, the hopping to streams playing a game that you played before is the only way you can get to experience it again in some way. I know I did it. I watched a lot of streams of Outer Wilds when I first finished that. Just because I wanted to see, I just wanted to experience it again for the first time. But since you can't really do that with puzzle games, I had to just... Okay, these 2 are both lit up. Nice. This is the seismic thing. Wait, I can just look at them if they match. In fact, I do. I won't spoil anything though. Yeah, I figured. No, but I like that. I've done it, yeah. Was it not this one? Oh, do I need to turn on... Oh. Maybe I don't need to turn on the thing for them to match, but it'll just help me because it'll tell me where they are. I might as well go and do it. When did you first play Myst? Were you someone who was there when it was first released? I'm glad that we have progressed to well, I like that we've gotten a bit better with graphics. I don't really care that much for them. But I do like that we can just walk around openly instead of needing to click our way to places. Okay, is it this one that I'm looking for? One of them is going to have heat and one of them is going to have something else. I'm guessing the other one is... Is it going to be this one, the crystal? What was this sound? Is it just a deep well? I guess so. Oh, that showed a symbol. Did I press both buttons? No, I didn't, did I? It's much more entertaining watching you think. Aw. 1920. That's impressive. To play games that are puzzle games, I'd be stuck here for hours and hours. There are certain games that I will allow to take hours and hours, but they are few. Baba Is You is a game that I spent... There were certain levels that I spent over an hour and a half on that I still hadn't solved, and I didn't look up the solution. It depends on what it is. Like, I could easily see myself looking up the solution to a puzzle here if I really don't see what to do. It took me a month. I had to go to a real bookstore. That is cool, though. Do you think that something has been lost by the fact that we can just access hints so easily now? You refuse to finish Baba? Valid. Is it because you refuse to look up solutions online and you know that there's things, you know that there are ones that you will never solve? Do I need to press this summation key after all of the one I've linked? Ah! What other puzzle games have you enjoyed? As much as I love Chaos, Baba feels like a drunk fever dream. I didn't realize you'd both be familiar with it. This is the clock. That's gonna be this one. Let's push the buttons. Yeah. No, I meant the fact that people can so much more easily look up solutions online now. Do you think that we've lost something in games, or lost? Do you think that a lot of experiences for people playing games have been impacted by the fact that they can so much more easily find solutions to puzzles they get stuck on? Games should be fun. I agree. But I also know that I have personally enjoyed certain games less because I was too quick to look up solutions instead of actually trying to stick through and solve them myself. I think that generally a net positive, but I do think that something... I do think that for some games I would have fared better had it been 1994 and I would have to go to a real-life bookstore to get hints. Probably never realize I'm drunk. You kind of give a shit about what I'm doing. As long as they make their own decisions. I agree. I would never purposely want to take away the option from them, but I do know that I would have preferred someone else to take away my option every once in a while. I think there were about maybe 10 levels of Valve as You that I looked up, and about half of those were hints and half of those were full solutions. If either of you wants a... Actually, what puzzle games do I want to recommend? Have either of you played Can of Wormholes? Or... what's the other one? A Monsters Expedition. I think they're both pretty good. The first one I heavily recommend. That's the crystal. That means the next... Did I do almost a full 360-degree spin? Perfect. Let's go to crystal. You should check them out. They're good. You're talking like I have patience to play puzzle games? Yes. You can, I don't know, put on an audiobook or listen to music or something. They don't have audio puzzle levels, don't worry. You're gonna survive. Okay, let's change what one is pressed on. Do I have to turn off the ones I've already done? Could I have just turned all of them on and that would be it? Have I made it more complicated for myself? The best game I've played in years has been Sable. I feel like I've heard of it, but it doesn't... It rings a bell, but I can't place it. Wait. Was the one I was doing now Clock, I think? No, it wasn't. I finished Clock, and then I did Crystal. Something will not solve my way, or I would figure out how to solve it. I'll get pissed and never come back in the game for after 20 minutes. Fair. There are definitely games I've put down. There was one game that I tried that was marketed as like getting to know a ship's AI or something like that. I don't remember. And you could actually write in real prompts and it would give you... It would try to give as good responses as possible. Like, this was before actual AI. This was... They all hand-programmed it, and they would have multiple different responses based on what you said. So you could say hello, or good morning, or nice to meet you, and it would have different responses for each, if I understand it right. But I just couldn't get into it because I was trying to write something that I thought was very natural to say that I would have said, and it just wasn't understanding me, and I was like, nope. That's why I had to get to your patience. I mean, if you have more fun that way, I say cheat away. It's only if cheating makes you enjoy the game less that I say that it's bad. Well, if it's a single player game, of course. Doesn't really apply the same multiplayer games. Well, like... Oh, that's where the pink paper is. Good to know. If you, I don't know, cheat in Minecraft in a single player world, go for it. if you enjoy that more, then why not? Have I pressed this button? I'm trying to think of what puzzle games do either of you have to recommend? I know there's a sequel to this game called Riven, and I do have that in Steam, in the Steam library. I never turned the button on. I've played more Myst likes that I've played are Quern Undying Thoughts and Abduction. I don't know if any other in the genre. How do I press this button? Do I have to go around somewhere? Okay. Beautiful. A Monstrous Expedition, Can of Wormholes, The Witness, Baba Is You. The game that I thought had the best difficulty for me was The Sojourn, I think. Like, as much as I like Baba Is You, as much as I think it's a great game, as much as I think The Sojourn, as much as I think Baba Is You is a great game, there were definitely multiple where I just I would never have found a solution. This is BS. Why is this a puzzle? But the Sojourn never had any of them. All of the ones, even the ones I got stuck on, even if it took me 20 minutes, I would feel like this is a fair solution. And I just enjoyed it. Like other games, like if you want to play I don't know, Portal is one that I find too easy. Well, I think I've linked all 5 of them now. Don't know what else to do except this. Yeah, I think that Portal is too easy, and I think that Baba Is You is too hard, but the Sojourn was the best difficulty for me. I'm trying to think of other puzzle games. Why am I blanking? I wrote up a really big list that I posted in a Discord channel in someone's server. Maybe I can try to find it. What would I do with it then? Would I just post it in chat? I think it's too long to send as a message. Oh, I can look it up and look at it, so I can mention the games. Right. Maybe I should have thought of that. Talos Principle 2. I want to play that game, but I don't know if my computer can handle it yet. Okay, where is this? Game suggestions. Portal. A game called Cube 2. I presume that Cube 1 is also good, but I haven't played it. It's kind of like Portal or the Talos Principle, but a bit darker. More like Portal than the Talos Principle. But it also has well, the way to solve things is more like Portal, but the way story and stuff is more like Talos Principle. Sojourn, The Witness, Baba Is You, Can of Wormholes, A Monstrous Expedition. If you want escape roomy puzzles, there's co-op games asymmetrically played like we were here. There's also where you cooperate like Escape Simulator and Puzzle Compound. The Forgotten City is a great game. A great puzzle game. Myst, Abduction, Quern Undying Thoughts. Outer Wilds is also an amazing game. Return of the Obra Dinn, which I have yet to play that game actually. Dear Esther and Paradise Lost aren't really puzzle games, just walking simulators. Everybody's Gone to Rapture, same thing. The Room series is pretty fun. House of Da Vinci as well. But Room 1 and 2 I can't really I couldn't really get into it, but I enjoyed third and fourth. And House of Da Vinci, I've only played 1 and 2. I do have third one in my Steam library though, and I'm gonna play that on stream eventually. Ether 1 is more walking than puzzle, I think, but that's also a good game. I enjoyed Ether 1. Sensorium was fun. Heaven's Vault is a game that I don't see enough people playing. Firewatch is more story. Road 96 is also more story, but that's I can recommend that. The Pedestrian's pretty fun. The Sexy Brutale. Maybe I should write these down. Smaller games to mindlessly occupy your mind, like Minesweeper. There's Can't Live Without Electricity and Hexels. Those are all the ones that I recommended here, and I wrote a little snippet on each game. And I don't know if anyone even took up any... got anything from it. The Talos Principle 2. I want to play that, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if my computer can handle it, so I don't want to buy it yet. Machinarium I haven't even heard of. Portal Stories Mel. I think I have that in my library. I've heard of it, I've come across it, but I've yet to play it. Those boxing games I play that aren't like Portal is what we hear, yeah. But it just frustrated me because who I played with, I would describe something and they wouldn't even look at, if they had the same thing a lot of times, they would suggest to play it with me. Over here can be extremely hard because it makes me think about how you speak and it's not a fun thing to do for me. Valid. I played We Were Here with 2 people and it went pretty well both times. If you want to play cooperative puzzle games, I recommend what are they called? Puzzle Compound and Escape Simulator are both pretty good co-op. I enjoy that, but only if I actually get a response from someone that's trying to play. Like, yeah, not someone who wants to talk about other stuff and run around in circles. Definitely. Do I go? They're gonna be in the same order they were there, but I can remember that, right? If they are in the same order, that's gonna be water, hot rumbling. No? Water, hot rumbling. Clock, crystal. It's just counterclockwise. That threw me. I don't remember what the crystals were. That's a pump sound from the second age, from the rock ship age. That's the sound of the rocket. Electricity. Was this the crystals? I think so. Wait, what did I set this to? That's a pump sound. Well, that wasn't quite right. Let's just turn on all the buttons. screw this. I want chaos. Yeah, out of the games I mentioned, I definitely highly want to recommend Outer Wilds, Can of Wormholes, Heaven's Vault is a game that I don't see enough people playing, and The Forgotten City is something I see more praise of online, but I still don't think it's well known enough for how good that I found it. Okay, they're all turned on. Is there anything else to see here? The Sojourner's best difficulty I've played. Bubba's You and The Witness are classics. Empress of Portal. Cube 2. It's good. Ah! Okay, I perfectly tuned all the antennas, apparently, because I got the achievement for it. So that one is a Caesarus. This one is a rumbling, blowy sound. Sweet, sweet achievement sound. Yes, you did. I don't play games to complete them. I don't solve them for the mystery. I solve them so I can so I can get the dopamine hit every time I solve something and get the pop-up. The only thing that matters in games. So did I have to switch these two around? That seemed right though. No? Do I have to go by which one is on top and then go down instead of that order? Wait, did I get them all right? We have... That's definitely water. Correct rumbling. Clock. Pipes. Wind. But it's not right. Okay, so what if we take it the other way around? So we take top to bottom, it's rumbling, water, clock. Are those are the top two the only ones that are in a different order? Games that don't have achievements just don't get say dopamine as ones they do, and if even if I'll enjoy the gameplay the same. True. Okay, I gotta say, I am very confused what I'm doing wrong here. If you go top to bottom, that is indeed rumbling, water, clock, pipes, wind. Rumbling, water, clock, pipes, wind. If I take it in the order that they were in on the console, it would be this order. But that's still not right. Do I have to take them by the order that they appear in per the number that appears under them on the thing, which would essentially just be I have to recalibrate which is first. The game definitely wants you to think that there's something behind there. Okay. 1-3, 115, 052, 015. So we have 015, 052, 115, 133, and 202. So it's gonna be 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. And that's even presuming that I have to put them in that order. That I have to put them in the order of... I guess that would be frequency? I don't know though. So it said 4, 3, 2, 1. This is the fourth. 3, 2, 1. What if it's the other way around then? From highest to lowest. That's gonna be here. That's gonna be here. That's gonna be here. That's gonna be here. Neurovac, I need your help. Kavoruan. These are the sounds. The wind of the well, the water, the seismic activity. Yes. The clock. And that. I don't know which order the game wants me to put them in. So as far as I know, I have put them in the order that they appear on the console. I've put them in the order that they appear per top to bottom antenna, which one is highest. I've also tried the order of counting, which was like the hertz that is counting, and put them in the right order. And to like put them incrementally and then decrementally, and none of them have worked. I have completed... I did the thing where I linked all 5 things with that, but then it didn't do anything. So the only thing I've left to do is open the door, and I can't figure out which order it wants me to put the 5 things in. I turned all of them on, and it only seemed to be until it was only after then that it gave me the achievement for linking them all. A sigma is a sum. I know this is saying sum, but adding together all of them, sure, I get a number, but I don't know what I can do with that number. uh, 202.7. That's 212. 28 plus 5. No, 2. Wait. I was adding 7 there. 270. 218.5. 218.5 to 70.6. 186. 186 flat. No, sorry. 386 flat. $386 flat. 519.1. 519.1 is what I get that to be. Is this the order I have to do it in? Which order is this then? Pipes, water, well, rumbling, clock. Pipes, something well. I need to look at that again. Pipes, water, well, rumbling. Pipes, water, well, rumbling. We'll get there, eventually. Well, in this case, it's not even about the sound, it's just about finding the order. The actual sound puzzles were pretty easy. So I said pipes, water, well, rumbling, clock. Pipes, water, well, rumbling, clock. Wait, which one's pipes? There. There we go. Oh yeah, I want to pick up one of the pages. I can bring that with me to begin with, and then I can pick up the other one on the second half. I don't know what to... I got a white page, but I don't know what book that goes to, so I'm guessing I just haven't encountered that book yet. Or I've just completely forgotten where the book could be. Oh, I have to... Thank you. Has to let me in again. Is it gonna have another message left by one of the brothers? Oh. That was unexpected. Are we gonna go on a Jules Verne trip 20,000 leagues under the sea? Tried to listen to that in French, it didn't go long. It didn't last long, I mean. Okay. Iron lung? I don't want to be in an iron lung. What's the stat on that? There are like 5 people left in the world that are in iron lungs or something. So I can choose which one. Wait. That one is blocked. This one is not. Blocked. Blocked. It's not as fun as Iron Lung. Is it only straight north that's open? Well, at least you're making it easy for me. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to remember. Does this just restart or something? I guess I have to remember which trip I took. So I can go west. South should take me back to where I was. Okay, so is it only ever gonna be one accessible path every time? Let's go west. We've gone north, then we're going west. Oh! It's a roller coaster! Oh my god! Okay, so going east would take me back. This button scares me, I don't want to press it. This is north again. This is back east. Let's take the north path. North path. Yeah, north path. The fact that I don't like that it's blinking. It feels like I'm supposed to tell it when to stop. Not the game Iron Lung. Oh. That's probably more fun actually. I can continue going north. I can go east. I can go back south. And those are my options. I want to go east. Well, I don't know if the game is more fun if you're in the actual game. This is less blood. That is always a positive. It feels like this button wants me to press it at one particular place, and I'm just not vibing with that. I could go east again. Any game is less blood than Iron Lung. This is back to where I came from. Or I can go north. This makes me wonder if going east has taken me back to exactly where I am now. So if I go east now, will the three paths that I can go then be north, east, and west again? No. Is there Minecraft mods that have more blood? You know, you do you, my friend. You do you. What is this clinking? I have to tell what sound is where. Otherwise known Iron Lung, you're in an ocean of blood. My favorite. Blood actually tastes kind of good. Not a vampire or anything, but just, you know. Sounds so much fun. Haha, haha, ha. This is where I was when I'd gone northwest north. I don't know what I could... I didn't see anywhere I could input a value when I was, like, before the... I don't know where I can input the values, though. Here's my issue. Will I be able to get to an end stage and then I have to remember each sound? If that is the case, then meta puzzle, or like meta thing, they wouldn't want to do that too tricky. So either it's only gonna have like 5 stages that I have to get through before I get to the end that I can input the things, or I have to listen for this sound to know that I'm on the right path. It's gonna be one of those two things, is my guess. This was the only move I could do to begin with. Same for going west here, unless I want to go back. That's kind of a whirring sound. Okay. Let's go west. Because I'm presuming that I can't go right into a door. I gotta ask though, who sets up all the, like, this elaborate path? The only path I could go here was north. So it's ping, whir, ping. Button. What do you mean your guess? That's just common knowledge. We're not unsure of that. We know that some puzzles are fun. It was a button press, right? Airlock. Or pressure release. Let's go north. We've gone north, west, north, north. I wonder if this takes me to the same place as going east would have. If I turn off a monitor, I've played every game as a sound puzzle. Have you seen the Okay, there's only one path you can go from here. There are blindfolded playthroughs of Wii Punch-Out that are actually pretty impressive. Wait, did this not have a place I can go now? Okay. Interesting. This is not making a sound because it's just wrong to go here. But yeah, there's something, isn't Salad one, I think, that has done a few different playthroughs of blindfolded, like, well, blindfolded Wii Punch-Out. One of them is Mike Tyson Punch-Out. Yeah, let's go back again and then go east. So from me we've had ping, whir, ping, and we ignore the pressure release. There's a word for people who hate themselves. People who blind playthroughs. Hey, this is technically a blind playthrough, but a different kind of blind playthrough. But I've actually solved this blindfolded 4 times successfully, and many times unsuccessfully. Like, I don't know, 15 times unsuccessfully. Did I go back one step too far? I don't think so. I think I want to go here. So we have ping, whir, ping. Ping, whir, ping, whir. It's so nicer to make that sound every time I press something. West would be going back to where I was going. Is it south? Yeah. Let's go. Maybe the door opens if you go into it. Should I try it? So we just have ping, whir, ping, whir. North is where I came from. I don't know what I can interact with though. I got ping, whir, ping, whir, ping going one way. That was going northwest, north, east. No, wait, I had 2 different paths to go after I went east that time. This is whir, right? Yeah, that means that this should be the one that I have either... I can go west to go back. I can go south. I thought I could also go north. Clearly not. Maybe this whole secret underground tunnel all I should do is go into the doors. I can go south, which is where I was. I can go west. There are only these 2 options. I could have sworn there was a difference of paths I could have taken here. North, east, no, northwest, north. Then I could either continue north, which was ping, whir, ping, pressure release. And then the path after that, which I don't remember, was just no sound at all. Or I could go northwest, northeast, south. And then I got ping, whir, ping, whir, ping. But I couldn't go anywhere after that. I could have sworn there was another choice I could have made. Where would that have been, though? Okay. Hey, Liv, just for you. It doesn't work. It just doesn't go. Oh, that's so anticlimactic. I was hoping it was gonna crash me into it. It would restart me. I can't believe that it took this freedom away from us. It should have let us. Huh. Okay. Stupid whir sound, I agree. I think this is more like a buzzer sound. You've answered the wrong answer. You've given the wrong answer on the quiz. But I don't... I'm following the sounds that it's giving me. I am remembering which paths I've taken. Yeah, this is the Northwest North Passage. And all of this is forced so far. But I don't know where I can input anything. And I also don't know where there's a different path I could have taken. I thought it was when I went east that I could go east again, or west to go... Is that what I'm missing? That when I went east I could go east again? Or was that after I had taken the northwest north passage that I could go east? Twice. No, I thought there was only one path more. Neurovac. How, like, don't necessarily spoil the solution, but how how wrong am I about my thought? Are we sure this is sound puzzle? I don't think it is. I think it's a sanity check. I thought it was a sound puzzle. Neurovac made it sound like it's a sound puzzle, but it sounds like that sounds off. It's not sound, I'll tell you that much. It's unsound. Maybe it's a sound puzzle, like, you know, one of those things to do with like an inlet with water. One of those kinds of sounds. Or maybe it means that it's in good health. Would be hilarious if it was just a haha, you went the wrong way, get fucked. That's what it feels like though. Northwest north. I can either go north again, and I'm pretty sure I didn't have an option. I can go east, and I thought I had two options, but maybe I didn't. Okay. So I can't go east. I wonder why it makes it sound every time you switch. Yeah, it came from east. I can go south. Honestly, I'm mostly just confused, like, who set up this entire thing. Like, surely it would be easier to just, like, have a few destinations. You can't get to that many places here. North would be going back to where I came from. Unless it works differently, backtracking and just turning around and going straight forward. What is that in the background? There's something behind that. You see that on the left? Is there something I have to do where I have to click the button only in specific rooms and that sequence will open the door? Surely this is brute forceable. Well, I would love to brute force this puzzle. Actually, no, I'd prefer to solve it really. But I don't know what the puzzle is asking of me, is the issue. I can't solve what I don't know. It's like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube behind a wall, like, that you've never seen. It's like, what do you want me to do? It's like trying to whistle a tune you've never heard. I was like, sure, I can try to whistle everything, but like, what do you want? Or giving me instructions for a puzzle in a different language that I can't speak. It's like, I'd love to. Thanks, but okay, let's go back. It's gonna take me back one step north. What is going on? Did I unintentionally get turned around and I went back? I got turned around. And when I thought I was going the northwest north passage, I was actually going the south passage. Science famous making learning what the puzzle is before solving it a thing. This is their way of saying bye bye, you took too long. Nice. Congrats. Do you mean I solved it? Or do you mean that I accidentally got turned around? Or did I screw up in a different way? That explains why I saw the rock that time. At least I know to start. It's northwest north, and then I'm pretty sure that the path north after that is going to give me a dead end. This is a ping. This was a word before, was it not? Or was that calibration after I got turned around? Northwest north. I could go north again, or I could go east. That's the pressure release. Yeah, I must have just gotten them turned around. Or they've changed, where there's a random order every time you're down here. The second one was definitely ping. And now, were. Oh, sorry, pressure release, not were. Northwest, northeast. I was right, you could go east again, and there's also a path that's south. It's not south? Oh. Was this already going north? Yeah. Okay, let's try south twice. So I've had something ping pressure. From going northwest. Northwest, northeast, east. Now we have cowbell. That's south. West would take me back to where I was. Is there anything north? If they're only gonna have us do like northeast, southwest, and not even have the northeast, northwest, southwest, and southeast, why do I have to say that I don't want to go there? Wait, northeast is also a possibility now? Okay, I make my point in the first counterexample that the game has. I should have paid more attention. Okay, let's try northeast then. Why not? Might as well. It's not making a sound. I don't know if that's as good or I don't know if that's good or bad. Do I just plow forward with north? I don't even remember what I clicked last time. Northeast, I think. And then I was looking northwest somehow after I came to the stop. It's not making a sound. This is also not making a sound. Does that mean that I've gone wrong somewhere? Because only the path that I've... It will always make a sound at the path I'm meant to go on. Yeah, this can only take me back. I'm pretty sure that none of them had an exit. So I either have to go find one here or go southeast back to the path where I took northeast. Yeah, that's the path I took. Yeah, I have to go back again. So, well, now, at least now I know that the... turned to southeast and then just flipped. At least I know that this one is a dead end. Did I take a north to get here? I don't remember. I think I took an east to get here. I should have drawn this out on a map, on a notebook. If I backtrack, it'll show me where I came from and I can go the other way. Okay, so I did indeed come from the west. So if I go forward and then I go south. Did I have ping were, pressure, cowbell. Well, let's continue. You're back. Am I doing anything correctly? Or is everything just going wrong? I can go south again. Am I meant to count how many turns I do and mark down that many of the sound in a row? Wait. I was moving south. Now I can choose between east and south. Okay, let's go east because that's not the obvious choice that the game gave me. Yes, you're providing high quality content here, so let's go. I'm wondering if it's ever gonna loop in on itself. Is it possible? No. I was gonna ask if it's possible that each time that it makes a certain sound, that's actually the same place, is just that different doors are open each time to tell me where to go, but that wouldn't make sense if I can go from cowbell to cowbell in a straight line like that. I went east. What was this one? This didn't make a sound. Yeah. Does that mean I want to backtrack again? No, I can go southwest. Have I gone southwest before? I don't think so. I've gone northeast, northwest, and southeast. But I've yet to go southwest. So this is a new direction. I'm impressed you're still trying even here for like forever. Well, it's because I still have things I haven't tried. I'm literally just following whatever is possible. I am too tired to like try keeping track of things. It just hit midnight. Let's go. I need to wake up in like 8 hours to get ready for work. But we're fine. I'm having too much fun. Having is one definition. Okay, so anytime I get to a place where one of them doesn't have sound, the next one isn't going to have sound either. If there is a next place. Let me guess, this is also a dead end. That's the way back. You waking up? Yeah. If you go to sleep, you will usually eventually wake up, unless... unless you're dead, which I hope not. I've been in bed until 5 p.m., 6 p.m. the last few days because of you waking up. That sounds great though. I can't do that. I need to be in the office at 10 a.m. I don't really do anything in the office, but I need to be there. Let's backtrack. No, I don't want to backtrack here, actually. I don't think I tried the other path. This was cowbell. Was it ping, whir, ping? Pressure, cowbell. No, this one didn't have a sound. Whatever you do there is probably less sanity reducing than this puzzle. True. I did go east. This is where I came from. And southwest was the other path. Okay. Let's go back east. There were two paths I could have taken. I could have either gone east, which I did, and there was nothing, or I could have continued going south again. So let's do that. Are you really telling me that if you just pressed forward when you got to that section, you would have done better than if you tried to look around and tried to be creative? This is whir again. I can go southeast. If this takes me to a place... Okay, I just want to check this. Is this going to take me to a place where I can go northeast? No. How is there still places to go in this place? This one doesn't have sound. Okay. I'm gonna try to avoid the ones that have no sound unless I'm forced to use them. This is another whir. I took south to get here, so north is gonna be back. Most people draw a map of this as they go. And most people are also smarter than me. Keep in mind. Let's go west. As long as things aren't changing on me, like if I go back to the same place and certain doors are locked that shouldn't be, if that happens, I'm screwed, but as long as that doesn't happen, I might be okay. I've had ping, whir, ping, pressure, cowbell, whir. I lost track of which direction I went though. It was northwest, northeast. south? It's not enough though. Which direction to go to come here? I don't think I went south, right? No, I went southeast, and this would be the way back, right? No, I went south, and north is the way back. Good to know. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter which way I went because it's pointing a different direction, right? I should have realized that. I knew I went around a curve, but I just didn't think how that would affect things. Okay, let's go southwest. Yeah. How much further can this go on? Ping, warping, pressure, cowbell, were. What was the last one? Was it pressure? And then this one is were again. I really should have written these down, but I am like 9 in. I don't have any water nearby. I'll go get some. You say that, but there's been nothing to figure out. I've literally just been brute forcing because there's no other alternative. Other than that, I just try to keep track best I can. Well, I try to keep track somewhat what I can. I can go south again. This is... Oh, did I never go? Because I got the water. Southwest. Oh, there's something. Has there been something to figure out so far? How funny it'd be if you could go in a circle and this entire time you've been going in a circle. Yeah, that would be funny. It's trying to teach me something. Does the game change depending on where I go? If I go somewhere and go back, will that be different than if I hadn't gone there? Because if this is a maze, it's either going to teach me how to get through the maze the quickest path by knowing which paths I shouldn't go down. Teaching me how to lose my sanity. I know plenty of ways to lose my sanity. Nothing is random, all is fixed. If it's something that is trying to teach me right now, rather than something I need to remember for later, the only thing I can think of that it would be teaching me would be how to get through it quicker without ever needing to take a wrong turn. But if that is the case, then brute forcing would be just as effective. Is it that each sound corresponds to that direction, and because this is whir and cowbell is saying southwest? So ping means north, whir means west, cowbell means south. Whir means west? That's south, not west. When he started it was constrained and then it opens up more and gives you more and more options. Yeah. Whir and ping, so that's going to be northwest. Yeah, so my version of trial and error would have taken me to the end. It just would have taken a lot longer. Pressure release and ping. That must be northeast then. I mean, I didn't get it without your hint. That's only ping, that's only north. I mean, I should have realized that when I went northwest north, ping were ping. Was that pressure release cowbell? That would be southeast, right? I did need a push. I needed to know what the game was. I didn't need to know. I needed to know what the puzzle was. But I should have realized it when it was northwest north, ping were ping. I should have put it together that, oh, maybe this is trying to tell me something. But thank you. I really appreciate that push. Oh yeah, there's another thing you can help me with. I picked up one of the pages. Do I have to go through that entire thing each time I want? When I get the other page. Wait. The guy said something about only bringing one page. Am I meant to, in one playthrough, only pick blue pages and one playthrough only pick red pages? Into their 45 minutes goal? Let's go. 100% worth it. I've gone in there. I've gone in there. I've gone in there. The only place I haven't been is the clock, but I don't know how to solve the clock. Isn't that cool that it took 45 minutes? 100%. The best 45 minutes I've spent in my life. I don't know how I can do this one. So when I was in the building and I could check the library or I could check the key on the other side, it gave me 240 time and then 2,2,1. 240 got me into this building. Alright, I'll go back. 2,2,1 got me into the... No. 240 got me into the building. So 2,2,1 should be what I use to go further.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced the Cirrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me, just as he did. Innocent bystander. I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment.
If I get more pages, will this fill in more?
You have observed his unbridled lust for it.
There you go. I mean, I'm glad. But yeah, since you all-knowing hint machine, Neurovac, Cavoruin, yeah, that's what I figured. This puzzle. I can't move it up. I can only move it down. The values I got in the same one that opened up this place, which was, it said 240 at the time, and that opened it up, was 221. I don't know how I can get the value to be... You have to get angry at it. If I do this, so I get a 1 at the bottom, then these two are always out of sync. Which means that no matter what I do, I can't get it to be 221. Every time I reset it, it always goes to 333. Which means that I can't cheat it in that way in any way. So what am I missing? Is 221 wrong? Are there worse things to interact with than these 3 levers? Or what gives? Why did only one of them... Okay. So do this one more, and then I do this twice. Okay. No, wait, I need to... Oh, God. Let's do that again. I did that wrong. 1. Wait. I can't interact with that. This does nothing. Oh. Oh, it reset it again? I just wanted to interact with what was in the cog. I can hear something open. Oh, it's gonna be the big cogwheel over here. Again! Yeah, it's so much fun. I mean, now that I know what the puzzle is, I can solve it easily. And now I'm gonna be able to access what was down here. So this is the mechanical age. Oh my god, Livid, do you think there are more sound puzzles here for us to solve? We can only hope we are so lucky. Okay. How many symbols do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so these might as well be a regular decimal system. And I have to find a 4-digit code. We had more fun, more sound puzzles if only we're that lucky. I know. Okay. Are we going to walk further and further in, and we have to make a choice each time which way we go? Let's play chess on a 6x6 board. Wait, I got an achievement. What achievement did I get? Kingly sat in one of the thrones in Mechanical Age. Okay. I'm better than you peasants. Sorry you had to find out this way. We got the rocket, we got the ship. We got the clock. So this is from the sound puzzle. It's also just on the Myst Island. This is the ship found on Myst Island. This is probably the one we find on Rockship Age, in the Rockship Age. 3 of the 5 platonic solids. It's cool how they rotate though. I don't think there's anything to see here. So we can walk back here. What's on the other side? A dungeon! Or as I like to call them, a fungin. Fortress Rotation Simulator. Ah. Yeah. Okay. What does this do? That does nothing. Does it reset ever? Okay, so this resets it if I have it down. I can save how much I want to rotate it by doing that and then rotating the other one. Okay. No, open it. Bite me. Rude. I thought it was gonna give me the middle finger, honestly. What's the black light for? Can I push this aside? No. Weird. I guess the black light is just to set the mood. Okay, so I can rotate the inner thing, which I presume would be this. What happens if I press the button? I can go down. Let's start by going up. That's going to depend on rotating something. I'm guessing it's not as simple as just rotating that thing over there, so I'm gonna see if there's something I can rotate downstairs. Okay, yeah, that's the thing that rotates. Okay. Now they're aligned. I can't go down. Oh. I don't know if I went up or down now. Just go down again? Okay. I don't think I went down originally. It automatically goes up, that's why. What happens if I go up again? Oh, okay. Awfully atmospheric, but doesn't tell me anything. I don't think there's a way out of here. Right? Looks like you can go higher, though. Is it gonna self-destruct? That does nothing. That doesn't work. That lets me back in here. Okay. Let's do this again. It really sounds like that's a bomb about to go off. Okay, so this one. So I need to have, okay, it works the same way. I have to have this one and then try to do this for it to do anything. And it does do something. Is this gonna somehow rotate the middle floor that I couldn't access before? So I have mysterious 2 things at the back that I can impact somehow. That's all I can do up here. If I go down a floor, that's this floor. Wait. The one they go to automatically is between the 2. Oh, it's because every time you step into the elevator, you get to choose between going up or down. I guess. Okay. That doesn't open in here, right? Yeah. So that means that if I'm gonna be able to see what kind of effect the top rotations have, it wouldn't be here either. Can I? There we go. Here I can rotate the opening of that. There was nothing for me to interact with back in the king's room, right? It looks like I'm able to place something on there. That's weird. Yeah, I don't think there was anything here. I'm going to get a 4-digit number that I can input out there. And in here I had access to this. And there's also this, but it doesn't do anything. And if I try to click on it, it just takes me out of it, which I hate when games do that. Maybe I meant to give it something to eat. Fortress Rotation Simulator. Okay, let's... Let's put it to another... Oh my god, this is... There we go. Let's put it straight east. That doesn't impact anything, does it? I don't think so. Turning the thing at the top, if it was like, I don't know, 3 times, didn't seem to have any effect on anything I can see here. I was wondering if maybe... Wait. Huh. I was gonna say, I was wondering if maybe the simulation would have calibrated based on what the real thing is doing. So if I changed the top one and that was rotating the same thing, then I wouldn't be able to see the change, but the simulation would calibrate itself to look the way that it now looked instead of how it used to. And by doing that, I would then see how it changed, but it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense why the simulation, why I could do anything with the simulation at that point. There's the blue page. I might as well grab it. Can I open the box? I can indeed. What's in there? Just a nice little smiling face. Wait, the game automatically puts me in crouch mode when I clicked on that? Okay, let's flip this up. So I can electrocute something or someone. So this is just a torture chamber and it has a blue page. I don't even know if this is meant to like be somewhere I can interact with. This might just be flavor text. Fortress Rotation Simulator. Okay, so that's still set to the value I set it to before. What happens if I changed it to like... What happens if I set it to a value that's between them? Oh, wait, resetting it only takes it back there. And when I reset it now, it would take me to... It takes me to the nearest full value. Okay, that's good to know. What can I do with that? I don't know what this impacts, is my issue. I don't know how anything is connected. If I go out, is there anything else I can do? It looks like the entire thing should be able to spin, and I should be able to go to a different island than the one I start on. I should be able to go to that one. Okay, yeah, I need a proper code. It's not gonna... It's not something that'll change a little by little as I alter that. Yeah, this can spin. But how do I get it to spin? Is the question. Can I interact with this bird? No. Can I look through the telescope? I can indeed, but it shows me nothing. But if I change the direction, maybe this will point to a lighthouse eventually. Look and hope. So the things I know I can interact with, I can spin this around, which I don't see why I would. Oh. Thanks, game. So I can spin this around. But I don't see... Okay, let's check here. That is obviously changing this, but I don't see a different opening. It would be useful if I could change it if I'm like inside there potentially, but I don't see how that would be possible. I can't interact with the thing on the floor, it doesn't do anything anyway. If I press up, I go straight up. Makes sense. And this had this. Let me guess, if I go in and press up, it's not going to do anything, right? Yeah, pressing down is going to take me down. Pressing middle is going to take me up to the... allow me to walk up. If I press middle here, it takes me to a place in between the two where I can't do anything. I can't open the door. Setting the simulation to a different one didn't let me walk to a different island off of the main one. Changing the lower one didn't do anything because there was only one opening and I can't get in the elevator without it. And changing that didn't change the pathway outside. I don't think changing the top one changed any pathway outside either, but I might as well try it. I wonder if I can go even higher somehow, but I doubt it. How long do I have to hold it? Okay, now it got aligned to something. And it definitely isn't aligned to the same thing. If I do this, will it take me to the same place if I stay here? That's the other one. Or it takes me halfway between the floors. It does. So I have two areas that honestly just seem like flavor text. They don't seem like there's anything I'm meant to do with them, but I could always be wrong about that. I have the thing up top, I have the simulation, I have the thing down below. None of which seem to impact anything. Okay, this did actually turn now. So it just turns at a different amount than... So obviously it's really unlucky where I turned it the first time and it ended up perfectly back where it was. Okay, so we got Colorado and Jag in France. So I just need to turn that to a different... it's gotta be the one up top, right? Yeah. Where am I trying to go? I just realized I'm very hungry. Did I not eat dinner? I did. Kind of. My body's probably telling me that I should have been asleep a while ago. Like an hour ago. But it's fine. I should probably save the rest of the game for some parts for tomorrow, but I don't know how much I should save for tomorrow. If I do this... Is that a quarter turn, do you think? No. That was a quarter turn, but puzzles need to be solved. You are correct. That is true, Liv. That's back to where it started. And that's the place I haven't been to yet. Or should be, if I've done this correct. So we had that one of them was Colorado and Jaggedy, France. This one is Dangerous Ball and Half Circle. Not Dangerous Ball, Precarious Ball is what I was looking for. Perilous Ball, you might say. Treacherous Ball. No, I want to stay in here. I want to press this button. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, I think. Might just be 2 here, but I think it's 3. I'd rather check now, when it's possibly 1 less than I need, than and be wrong and go only 1 forward, than do 1 extra and be wrong and have to do 3 more forward. Okay, let's see. Are we back to the beginning? We are. Okay. We got, I just scrolled past it. Colorado. Jagged French flag. Precarious ball. And half circle. But what does this simulation thing do? What? I didn't even find where the red page was. Maybe I just, maybe it was it on one of the islands and I just didn't see it? I'm not always the best at spotting things. Oh, sorry. You're back.
Hello. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my
Of course.
wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you.
Okay, so we have either we take the perspective of Cirrus in the red book or Achinor in the blue book, and we can get a red and a blue page from each one. But in the... Which age was that? There was one of the ages. Greenwood? No, what was it called? In one of the ages, anyway, there's a recording of Cirrus that said to only bring one page. The simulator was supposed to teach you the relationship between sounds and directions. Seems like it failed. There were sounds and directions? No, I just counted in my head. I just counted like, okay, that's a third. Sorry, that's a fourth of the way. That's a fourth of the way. That's a fourth of the way. Sounds don't work for me. You can't. My brain just disregards sounds unless I know to look out for them. Yeah, it makes sense. I thought I heard a cowbell when it stopped one of the times, but no, I just don't put those things together. My brain filters out sounds. I just solved it based on timing. That this is about the amount of time I need to go 3/4. Sound puzzle. Let's go! I mean, I think these sound puzzles are actually fair, where you have to associate one sound with one thing, and the sounds are clearly distinct. To a difference of doing, like, different pitches. That's cruel. But still, I wish my brain could filter some stuff. True, I wish my brain could just disregard some sounds too. The question I have is, should I go back and find the pink pages from the 2 ages that I didn't get that from? I think I should, right? Or is there like, you can only complete one side of the story? You can only help either Cirrus or... I presume I'd want to have the option to go for both. Solved sound puzzle in one try? Yeah, sure. Thanks, game. I definitely solved that in my first try. It was pretty close, though. I'm pretty sure I managed to guess where the 4th pitch was gonna be just by virtue of looking where it was on the piano and looking where the others were. Okay. Well, I know what I want. I want the red page or pink page. Whichever you want to denote it as. Okay, what do we have here? Pink page. I never even found the one for the other age. Howdy howdy. I am quite enjoying Myst. I enjoyed it more after I got some help from Neurovac, because as fun as some of the puzzles are, some of them are less fun, let's say. I was stuck on, for example, I was stuck on this part. The one coming up for quite a while. Because I was brute forcing it and I was just not understanding what the game was trying to teach me. And then, because I thought that like, I have to remember the sounds once I get to the end, and then I'm gonna have to replay them. But no. And then once Neurovac told me that actually I just have to go the direction that the sound is telling me to go instead of memorizing the song. Nice. Yeah, once that happens, like, oh, okay, so the ping is north, the whir is west, the cowbell is south, and the pressure is east. Do you like all of the... Is it just Myst? Or are there other games like it? Like, did you play Obstruction? The more recent game from the creators? Did you play Quern Undying Thoughts? I don't know which of the two I like better. I know there was one section of Abduction that I really wasn't a fan of. But I feel like it was better made. They had I don't know which world I like more either, actually. They were both really interesting. What was this on? It's gonna be... What did I say that was? East, I think? You've played all of them? Do you have... Okay. Do you have any puzzle game you would recommend? Because I always like adding more. It's gonna be East again. I do have a couple in my Steam library, and I do have a couple ones I'm looking at. Finished a mystery. I do have Riven. I do have Riven, but I have yet to play it. I felt like I should probably start with Myst first. How many games are there in the series? Are there just the two, or is there like 5? Five games. One more game is a little different. How's it different? Where I think it was west, right? I'm going the wrong way. Are they all really good? Or is it just that even a bad Myst game is going to be a good game in general? That's northwest. Playing a character called the Stranger in the lore. In the one-off game you're literally playing yourself. Wait. This is Cowbell War. The southwest, no? I was thinking a ping in there somewhere. Out of all the Myst series, I feel like Myst Online over Live is the one I play most frequently. There's... Okay, so how does that work? Because I would think that a puzzle game is just a game that you play once, or maybe you revisit it once. Or every once in a while. But like, how is this something that you can play multiple times? Did library door finally work? You mean because the library door in this version doesn't? That's a word, that's just west. Look, I have the pink page in my hand. Museum door? I don't remember encountering a museum door. Ping and a whir is northwest. One of the games called Uru. It was originally intended to be an MMORPG, but it didn't last. However, fans kept it alive as Mula Myst Online Uru Live again. It's an MMORPG based on Myst. Press release. That's northeast. Satisfyingly vast. That's cool. So is it just meant to be like being in the world? What do you do in the MMORPG? Like, I'm guessing it's not like World of Warcraft. uh, a little bit deeper. We enjoy it, Spirit Way. That's cool. What was the sound? It's north. The fact that you have to go through this every time you want to pick up a page is a bit silly to me. Being used to more straightforward games or like more quality of life features, it is weird to go back to this. This is southeast. Finish the Myst Bottom's Selenitic age. Okay. I am so good at this, I didn't even make a mistake. The devs use it as placement. That's cool. I really like that. When did it release? I'm amazed that like you can have a thriving community based on that. They've really hit this well, I gotta say. Oh, I thought that was a big red button. I wanted to press it. You can attend the new language lessons. Oh, that's cool. The original game came out in 2003. The original Uru. Wow. Because I'm guessing the original Myst was like 1990 something. Neurovac, did you say that it was 1984 or did you say that you played it in 1984? Or maybe there isn't a difference. Okay. So we got that. We still have one red page from this. From the clockwork gear. Oh wait, why am I going here? That's not where the book is. But wait, what do I have left after doing this? Also, where could the red page be? Is it gonna mirror the other ones where I don't actually have to go very deep? That'd be very kind of them. So this one was when I went that way and found a hidden entrance. How many ages have you visited so far? I visited... You saw the Sound Puzzle one. I was in the one... I went to Rock Ship. I went to this one. I've been to... I've been to... No, I must have been to 4. I've been to the one under the tree. I've been to the one in the clock. I've been to the one in the rocket. I've been to the one in the ship. I've been to those 4. Okay, this is where the page is indeed. Perfect. So I've not been to Denis. You pray for a long time, going back and collecting the remaining pages now. This is the only page that I had left to collect as far as I know. I think I got to both pages from the other 2 ages. And then I had gotten the blue one on Serenitic and the blue one from Clockwork. I'd already gotten the blue ones from both of those. So I should have 4 pages for them each. I still can't open this book though. Oh, no, I can. Oh yeah, I couldn't open it until I unlocked the clockwork, right. I've read the other 4. I'm trying to think of what I've left. I've collected 4 pages for each. I have used all of the clues. I've used all of the clues that the key gave me from tower rotation. I have not solved this puzzle. I don't know what I'm meant to do here. But I'm trying to think of what else I can do. There's that puzzle. I've gone to both 4 pages for the books. I need to read that, but that can wait. There is the page in here, the white page, that I don't know what book it goes to. Is there anything else? I've done that, I've done that. I've done that. This. What do I have left to do? I just pulled up the Steam store page for the 30th anniversary edition of the Myst series, and Rand and Eric are playing this right now. Rand and Eric, I take it you either... I think it's time to trust one of the brothers in the books. Who's it gonna be? Well, what was his name? Atreus? Arceus? Atreus. He seemed to think that it was Achinor, or however you say it. Oh, wow. That's cool. You should watch them then. He seemed to think that it was Achinor. So I guess I should side with Cirrus, but on the other hand, he did the thing with... He did delete a recording and said like, oh, I hope this isn't actually that important. And then said, remember to only take 1 page. So... I don't know which one to go with. Do I trust Atreus's judgment? Or do I judge him for deleting something and just going, whoopsie, I hope that wasn't important. Huh. Neat. Wait, is Cyan the company that for their next game they were going to use AI assets?
Hello, I'm Akana. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. It began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded riches for himself. My father.
Yeah, that's
slipped away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forest. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn Father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced Father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And Cirrus dealt
I mean, he's clearly not mentally well.
into believing that I was the murderer.
But
Cirrus did not
if he
feel
was
as fast to blow as he
lying
planned.
here
And his father died
and
as
off
well.
a sound mind,
He at last doubted my brother's clever lies.
this really
So
wouldn't be the best
dying,
approach for how to gain
imprisoned us
someone's
both.
confidence.
Unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar. He deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. Fine.
Yeah, that's
Go to the
pretty accurate.
It's in this library. On the far right side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book. It's a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am.
I want to touch the green book now.
If you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
Did he say that if there would be riches for me and that would be well worth my while? Because anyone who tries to tempt me with riches is someone that I don't want to trust. There's one more blue page? Oh my god! Crazy!
You don't yet have the final page. You must not have understood my directions. Find pattern 158 in the last book on the middle shelf. Enter it into the fireplace and bring the red page to me. Hurry. And don't touch the blue page of the green book.
I think we all want the green book as a solution once they say they don't touch it. Yeah, I agree. Which green book though? Like, this is pretty green, but I've already read this one. I do wonder though, what does it mean for them to switch like this? So it's blue, green, blue. This one is black. Purple, red, blue, green. Is that meant to mean something? Blue, green, blue, purple, red, blue, green? That's all it is. I mean, I know that the locals caused it to happen, but I didn't realize that's why he talks about it being funny. I was like, he said that he read it back and he can see the humor now too. I didn't realize they were talking about the fact that like it's a prank that it changes color. I genuinely thought that it has some deeper meaning. Did both of them say to go to page 154? Sorry, 151. Or did one say 151 and the other said 155? But both of them said don't only pick up the one page, not both of them. So it would make sense if the same page led to one place and I could pick which. It would make sense if this pattern led to both pages and I just get to pick one. Okay. I think I can memorize that. So we do that. That's 3. Down, down. One at the bottom right. 158? I thought it was 151. Never mind then. I like the other one better. This one doesn't look as aesthetically pleasing. $158? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Just want to make sure, try to actually get it in one go. I feel like I've forgotten it like immediately once I closed the book. Was this not the pattern? It looks right. Oh yeah. I appreciate that. Is this not correct? Oh wait. Is this what I did wrong? There we go. Let's not click that. I want to read it. Oh yeah. I can do that. No, I want to move this here. Sure wants to save the scheme in slot 1? Yes. Do we think that what actually happened is that H's father came back and imprisoned both of them? I don't know. I mean, it would seem unlikely that the two brothers are accusing each other if there was a third party that was actually busy, but... Ending with Achnar freed. Uh-oh. Let's go!
Oh, yes. I'm free. Oh, I feel alive. And how do you feel, my friend? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for.
Whoops! Yes! Oh.
I can't pause.
You're seeing the world from my
It
point of
doesn't let me
view.
hit escape. I'm trapped.
There's my brother.
He's taking over my PC. I can't pause. I can't load the save.
We'll rescue
I
you
can't undo this.
someday.
Is the green book going to be a way to get to Dni? Nice. What do you mean when you lose there? I haven't lost here. This is obviously the best choice. Someone will rescue you someday. Oh no, do I have to record my own video? Oh yeah, I was thinking that. Load. Oh, I need to input it all again? Okay. Let's not do the same silly mistake I did last time. Is this also losing? Are both the brothers just bad? That's kind of funny. Hello? There we go. Oh, it was weird.
Oh, yes! Yes! I'm free! Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid fool!
Oh, really?
It looks like perhaps you're in the book now.
Oh, yeah.
And
That
what
sound
have
does not
we
match.
here? A page.
Both of them are ripping pages out of books.
You enjoy your new
What is this? An election where both are bad? Neat.
I can't see you. You're getting less clear.
Yeah, I think I saw...
In the books.
This is... Real Myst Masterpiece Edition. When I looked... I don't remember what I looked up. But it said... What was the credits? I don't know, it said something about... It tries to be faithful to the vision of... Random something and Robin something. I'm pretty sure. Goodbye. That's it, yeah. Or maybe my brain just imagined that. I'm enjoying as much as I enjoyed that. But why... Why would they blame each other if they're both guilty? Also, thank you for mentioning saving, because I would not have remembered that otherwise. I moved everything to the left, didn't I? No, I placed this one too high, that's why. There we go. Trying to earn your trust and cause you to distrust the other. Yeah. But that's... I don't know. Hi.
Have you found the missing page? Come, come.
Oh, is he saying this to Catherine? Does he think he's saying this to Catherine? I did not already listen to him. I just clicked forward. I can go up. Here, have your page.
Done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
He said, give me the last page, so I gave him the last page. That is kind of sad though that I missed his explanation of things. I like how the book is vibrating.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
How did that happen? Did I miss an explanation? No, I just clicked. He said to give him the page, so I clicked on it.
It is done. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, but my rating cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage.
What, does that mean that you can finish Myst by just walking into the building, putting in the code from page 158,
Library on the island of Myst.
and click in the green book?
The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope your explorations are satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
That's a relief. Should I look it up? Should I restart and listen to it, or should I just look up online? I should have gone to bed 2 hours ago.
I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined.
His own father.
At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance.
Yeah, go for it.
Till that point,
Oh, wait, I need to give you permission, right? How do I do that? I'm just gonna play for 15 more minutes. Well, yeah, but then, you know, you were talking and Eurovac was talking, and I couldn't exactly just like, and Dennis was also talking, and I couldn't exactly just be like, you know what? Now that everyone is showing up after an hour and a half of no one talking in chat, let's end it then. Do I have? How do I do this? Join Twitch today? I'm not logged in on this. That's funny. Okay, what about on here? Can I just click on you and click permit? Timeout, copy, delete. That is much. You post a link without getting banned, but it just shows us three stars, 3 asterisks. Yeah. I wonder if how do I most easily fix this? Okay, well, yeah, I can find that myself. But what about all the viewers who just watch this without seeing that speech? What about all of them? I don't know how many people are watching. I don't keep track of that.
For me to enjoy the exploration from my library on Myst. And thank you again.
Can I walk around now? No? Yeah, I'll check that out.
Oh, the book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
Oh, nice. Oh, now it lets me out. Yeah, I'll check that out tomorrow because I am not. I need sleep after this. There's a little more game. Oh, okay. Considering I just listened to Laura giving me a speech for dying, I think I'm good at speeches for today. Lara Croft's Tomb Raider? There's a little more gameplay for this. There's a DLCH. Oh, okay. That's cool. Is that... how's that accessed? I'm guessing I go back to Myst, but is it just gonna be... it's spinning! No, I meant, I figured I already had it, that it would be, like, with the game. But what I was asking about was, is it just going to be laying out in the open to find in the world? Or is it going to be something I have to, like, enable? It was lovely having you here and you're back. And I'm gonna hop off. Anyway, I'm gonna do the DLCH tomorrow, I think. Check out the library. Wait, I can go in there now? Oh yeah, he said I can go in there. I should have listened to him. Oh! The books are gone. And this book is just out of the bookcase for some reason. That's nice. Thanks. Two 735. Ah, okay. Well, I'll tackle that. You have to read it again. No. I'll check that out. Oh, thank you. That sounds scared me for a second. I haven't streamed. Well, I've streamed I think twice in the past year. Until yesterday. But now that I've been more busy than ever with work, it's the perfect time to start streaming again. I think. I'll be back again tomorrow at a similar time, and by a similar time I mean something starting like 5 hours ago. And tomorrow I'll do the second half of It's the second half. The final age of Myst. And past that, because I'm guessing it won't take that long, I have a smaller game I've been wanting to try, and then I can tackle something else, something big, a day after that. Again, thank you so much for stopping by, all of you who did, whether that be lurking or talking in chat. It was nice meeting you, J2 Trumpet and Eurovac. It's always fun to discover people from within a community by playing a game. Have a wonderful rest of your days. Take care. Bye bye. Oh wait, should I raid someone? Who do I know that's live? I didn't even think about this. I can't go back to regular Twitch on my iPad because I'm stuck in stream mode. Oh, there we go, okay. Well, if no one has any suggestions, then I'll just end it here. Thank you, everyone.